Alright. Oh, let's see how things can go. As now we have reached the final. The last iconic life to work on. Just one more bit of effort. And I'll be there. And let's not wait with further ado. Oh my god.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this lava before understood this hideaway.
Oh, getting things done.
But there is no big enough for my kind.
To the last rhythm from level 15 to 30. And after that it will be tank time 3 days from now. La 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 la. And it also means that at the end of this line, I'm putting all the trap gear aside. Won't need that on this tune. As after that it is the tanking life. Of course, with a few feet to trade at the end of that road. Story tune. Not level too slow. Will still be slow since the main stat that I'll be leveling will be Constitution, but beyond that, not be too harsh. And possibly relaxing to a different game altogether. In due time. As I'll have some side tunes too. Well, level up as well, even my tank build is done. At least finishing up them before I take my break. Deciding if I go to Ender, since Enders make Heroic lives go faster than single weapon fighting. But in a pig, single weapon fighting and 2-weapon fighting are much better, yes.
What were they doing in the orc encampment?
By a long shot. Long. La 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 la.
You enter another wing.
Na 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 na. And before the stream, I also did the usual that I try to do before any stream. The Lord's Marching. Did a subversion and multitude. Did the Tarask Arena. And 2 free-to-play Housekeep Quest. To be sure to get all the favors I need. 1 set cap. And I had the time to do 1 little surplus. A little Temple of Volan Inferno. Off screen a day. Hence why my XP bar looks nearly full. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Gonna be cruising to Epic tonight. Like usual. For the better ones. But yeah, for when it will be the time to make the final tank, I'll be pretty much 3 days on heroic rather than 2. And maybe 1 or 2 days in Epic before I reach camp. As all the flagging and stuff will take some time.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all.
As I rather do them while leveling than
Best
just going back and do them once cap.
is the one I
As much as it would make things a lot easier.
death to us all.
But
I don't think that there would be anybody to play with for a Saturday. Anyway, that falls so. Wouldn't be impossible. Oh, I got her scroll of force field. And putting that little XP crystal nearby to check how close I'll be to XP cap once that becomes relevant.
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its
The door opens. Beyond it, a magical bed.
Na, 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 na.
Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless in its center.
Na, 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 na. D-D-U-D. Because on the things that would be sure is that I'll be during all the flagging processes that I'll have to actually go do the at least the 3 remaining giant hole
This chamber holds
to flag for Fall of Truth. Cold Raid.
chamber marked by the
But some people do like to play it.
covered in long dead vines.
Talking the web will be mostly assured.
Chamber marked by the symbol.
It's pretty easy to do while leveling.
One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier.
Won't be 2 out of a
This
10.
chamber must have been terribly powerful.
La 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 la. Hmm. And the big giant old is also run a lot by people.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars
So I think I might just join such a group
opens to reveal
when the time would come.
room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Yeah.
The warden falls back into lifeless bones. The force of his magic fades.
La 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 la.
As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely
To go and to go good. Hmm. Ah.
this chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolan, the portal to the plane of Dolan. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging
Bolt of the Night will be easy enough as well. I'm gonna need to run it on Heroic anyway. For the XP.
the symbol for the plane of Fernia.
So of course there's 2 raids that are completely new. The Heroic Abat and Titan. The 2 Sheriff I'll also flag for
The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Heroic Shroud. Would be worth it. As I won't need to TRD tune for a long time. And for the rare time that there would be some Heroic Elite run of the Shroud. Quite rare.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and chaos surrounds you.
Well, not worth at all anymore to make the green steel weapon.
Light quickly returns.
It can still be worthwhile to make a charisma set.
The orbs in the room are free for the
Charisma pieces. For additional UMD in case of death. Which does remind me that the next time that I see an UMD tome,
The symbol for the
well, UMD tome on sale, to buy it for this tune. Right now I'm not really did so. Hey there, hamburger. Ah. Don't do such thing. You should take a break at least every hour. No game is worth that. Oh God. That looks awful. Why would you do that to yourself?
The chamber marked by the symbol.
It's not worth your health.
You emerge the victor in this small piece.
Oh dear.
The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Oh. Okay, I'm pretty much done. But why would you put yourself in such pain? It could literally kill you. Don't do that. Do not. Oh.
The final orb lights in its receptor. Almost into
Oh,
the switch locks
Lord.
into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
Go take a good walk outside. Do a jogging around the block.
The giant you came for answer.
Or at least I'll walk.
He was the quarry's ancient core
And heat well.
stirs within the ghostly. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Oh Lord.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep?
Sleeping is life. Eating is life. And emptying all the poison by going for some bathroom break is absolute.
Is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Oh. No game is worth dying for. Ah. Oh Lord. Oh. Na, 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 na. Oh Lordy. And preferably do not eat hamburgers. That might not be the healthiest thing either. Unless it is made home. Ah. La 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 la. Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh. A little bit of physical exercise to put you back in shape. Oh. Hmm.
Deafening hum emanates from the room.
Hmm. Hmm. Clickety, clickety.
Echo curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his
Na, 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 na.
You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn. The aura meter's depth will surely hamper the entrance of the storm's eye.
Hmm. Come along.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues.
Stretching is just so good for the body. Stop and go.
A strange creature
And
carries someone inside
us
here.
be
It
our
had
good.
a tiger face, full of hatred.
Oh,
A distressed female voice faintly falls from deep within.
the crucible can be hard to learn, but completely doable. And welcome by. Hero Falls. Welcome by. Na. But yeah, the Crucible I kind of do it every life. That level. But it's easier done once you know the trick with the maze. And once you can do the path. It solves so many issues.
The cries for help closer.
Oh. Yeah. Especially tough when the hirelings does not seem to obey when doing the levers in the maze itself. Soloing wise, I would say 'tis the hardest part to get consistently. But when it comes to soloing that quest, while the rest is mostly straightforward. Come here, little bugs. Na 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 na. What do you enjoy playing as? Oh dear. That I'll admit it's not quest that I ever took the time to learn. I'm barely ever playing them. Hey there, Reaper. Get out of my face. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Only 4 shots. Okay then. Kinda rare it happens. But it's on there. Na, 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 na. Hello there. And off you go. Alright, done with Giant Told for now. For now. Time to do the Midranors 13s. And after that, I'll go finish off Giant Old. Gotta get all these first time Banus. And that makes up for quick leveling. Okay, all grabbed. Tigalo. And let's start by the points that gives the teleporters. The Draw Raider camp. And then walking up on my way to the safe hold. While doing all the quests between these 2 points. Yes, yes, yeah. That will be quite a fun reading tune. All the peak rituals and iconic lives will be done. And I'll be pretty much sitting at cap with 42 heroic past lives. Man, that there's just so many lives in the game. I've been grinding days, basically back to back every 3 days since pretty much March of 2024. To get all that cooked and done. Onto this Sagan tune.
Ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their death. A massive umber The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
I heard a famine repair. Making a power surge. No, I don't know if it's actually coming my way. La 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 la. And basically I won't be needing to TR this tune again till there's more race to play. To 7 lanes. By all the waters. And looking at the date, it might not be before a year and enough has passed. So the next time that I'll retouch this tune to ensure it stays racial completionist.
It seems some service rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing cry,
Well, that famine reaper took its sweet time. I heard him at the halfway point of the quest, and now it shows up at the end.
Laura drops to all fours with a confused squawk. And it collapses to the ground. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You will pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die! The light goes out of the drowned leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Oh, la 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 la. Get your freedom.
As they lose, they quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back into the surface.
Okay.
And freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Mithran.
I'm still surprised that people place Devil Assault. As much as it's part of the Chronoscope raid. Well, the pack does, that same pack have only one quest. Devil Assault and the raid the Chronoscope. Wonder what makes people love it. I still remember that quest being quite a slug to play. The raid was shorter to do. Then again, there was a time where it was one of the easier way to get all the component to make the anchoring boot. If one wanted to play a Tower of Despair. Yeah. Maybe I should flag this tune for Tower of Despair. Just to be reminiscent. With my main, I do flag for the regular Shroud. But I think with this one, I'd flag it for Todd. On the final line. Just for hold time's sake. So I don't think that I'll be crafting the anchoring boots. I'll be using the banhammer and core me. Might be a slight problem, but not an impossible one. Man, that I miss when raids did have more complex mechanic than mob getting a lot of hit point. Can just be a test of character and not a test of player. So I say that as someone who cannot stomach doing the pit. For me, it's one of these quests that it's a night skip to me. La la la. Alright, all these seeds I get. Well, you follow pretty far. Hmm.
Strange, throbbing pulse dominates the tech. You've placed the seed of Miranda, channeling its power into
Hey there, Whozy. Hey there.
is not allowed to ripen properly. This is not Miranda, it's a flailing, empty vessel. Temple has been destroyed, and the plan to revive it.
Na, 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 na.
There are other temples to the dead god. You can say or
Easy
point another.
peasy.
Similar scheme might succeed.
La, 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 la. Um, hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
And nobody there. Hmm. Hmm.
You enter the House of Song. Only to find the
No, them house of song.
as precarious as the rest of the city.
Oh.
Now, Zalira mentioned in her note. I hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbled from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door.
Oh, little chest.
This note was written more recently than the person for the temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Hmm.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
La 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 la. Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade,
And the stairs.
satisfaction from the house of song itself.
Annoying little thing. Hmm.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the house of song itself.
I was not sure if I were to get it. Hey there, Haste. How are you out there? Na 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 na. Well, these are mostly easy puzzles. Just chillaxing for a bit. Hopefully the being overlord won't be kidnapping you.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us.
Oh la la la.
Temple of inspiration.
No, raises the kidnapping.
Why we left the
Oh no.
When they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own.
Something strange.
Oh.
So far, you have proven your wit. Yet are you capable of... Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
You are nothing.
And I are in agreement.
Not even a bad.
You are worthy of the
Just looking over your shoulder for all the crimes that you could commit in GTA.
found the icon of as he turned to leave the bar, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my
Your most busy time.
so close.
Your guildie's getting the first dibs.
You're capable of
Hmm.
the main here. At least until I finish my compliment. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do.
Well now.
Will be true. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I had. I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Rogue Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild.
Me, I'm finally at my final life of my long grind. Oh my god. That took so freaking long. Freaking Abishai.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical track. Drawing water
La 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 la. So what do you think your guildies will make you do?
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Well, let's see on the things that I'll have to do once I get my full tank ready. Oh, I mean, at least your family comes to you time to time. Oh. Well, hopefully. Oh. Gotta get that little hint of sanity.
The first signal crystal flares into life.
Holy. Oh, you know where to easily find me.
The sound of dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above. Within slithering doors, the creature hisses angrily. Those sibilant cry, the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffin. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
I mean, at times there's people that would need to do something for you due to your spine. Doing some stuff that you cannot do anymore. Must be tough for groceries when you need food. And you still have a life ahead of you.
You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell.
Oh.
This is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the flames before they can gain control of the mill. Set into an alcove. Overlook this massive hall. The stone floor crumbles to dust as you step on it. Judging by the plain walls and unplastered stone, this area was only meant to be seen.
No.
This
Your
hall
goodies.
hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Oh, only 116k of space.
Several angry devils step through the portal. It falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately.
His ability pay.
Eladrin sighs.
Aww.
He'll prevent the Red Wizard from accessing the power of the mytho while you find and defeat the Lich.
Right now, yeah. Things are kind of looking bleak. With streaming, well, at least some bigger streamer might look for people to do editing. To do editing of their stream and the golden moment, if you like editing. Ah, man. Sadly, I'm not that popular. But otherwise, might have hired some people that I know like editing stuff, yet cannot really live without any other job and make that their main job. Yeah. Right now I'm pretty much on governmental. Just for living. I get food and rent. And from my streaming does pay for its internet bill by itself at the very least. Wait a second. I did not get my second crest. Am I blind? Did I pass it? Did I pass it? Oh. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really that big. Ah, there you are. I was blind. I doubt so. At this point, it has been 5 years. since I've had to move from a place where I could have gotten a more stable, a more worthwhile job. Because my last proprio was not willing to fix my freaking door for 2 years. And because of flaws, tenants cannot repair things in the apartment. So I pretty much stream just to pass time while waiting for something that never came. And then 2 years ago, I was basically forced to move back to my parents. And then I needed some government help. I still have to improve. And it's not like I'm getting that many clips on my channel to put that to YouTube so that people may find me at a liking.
3 empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed.
Of their home
The
leisure.
throne slides aside, revealing
It's rare that something impressive happens in DDO.
flecks of
I should go back and...
reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern.
Yesterday I did get a big play as an healer during some repair. I should return to clip that moment. It was a hard-hitting time. But yeah, for MMO moments, pretty sure RuneScape and World of Warcraft is more popular and gets much more views.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
La 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 la. Hey there, experiment tree. Is that I'll definitely need to, well, play other games. Or at least a game that the normie plays. Yet I kind of don't want to open an Epic account. Epic is a trash company at my eyes.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between
So no Fortnite for me, thank you very much.
this might be a good place to rest.
But for this year, I need to cap my little 2-weapon fighting longsword paladin that I do have on Argo. Rerolling my raiding tunes, since then I'll have a big tank, much more reliable than my tiny tank. Big DPS, and maybe a big healer for raiding. Nikki. Ever heard of her? Who's Nikki? What does she do? Nikki the Tiefling. Alright, now I've gotten all depressed. Let's see.
Withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle
Oh,
on the floor. You've found the lich, leading the red
a different game each session. Yeah, I should be doing that.
making you feel disconnected from the
For the rest of the year, I was mostly tempted to just do raids, play during raid days for that whole session, and play different games for when there's no raiding or High Reaper to do.
mine. What do you think you would do to stand against that? You'll be dead in a moment. With a wave of the lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead.
Ah,
Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across
brr.
my phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lift the altar to the Seldery. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable, destroying my physical form.
Na, 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 na.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here to review? The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on.
Dragon Age. Oh my, oh my.
Tormenthier's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent
The Age of Dragons.
These messages would introduce you to our organization.
But yeah, surely the thing that I'll be playing during the next year.
Every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Path of Exile 2 during this year. And maybe more Bloom game.
this was once the light. Yet the shadows lining the
800 more.
it seems the books have been swallowed.
You know, that's about the amount of points that I do get every live that you see me do. Every TR I do, That's about what I'm getting. Well, when I'm not using XP pot. Otherwise it's 600 per life. And you've already made your point run on every server to get the 100 first point for the 100 first favor. Yeah, that's usually what we say to people that starts the game. To try a different kind of build every life. Well, a different kind of build on every server to see what they would like to play and then settle in. Hey, it's okay. I know that some people prefer to play DDO in their free time and not to be their streaming game. There's always that one game that you just want to play on a more personal level.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. We will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
I mean, would they even know? As long as you are in the chat, they're basically people that will stay unknown on their character for DDO. Unless they really like to call their character by the names that they go for in real life, then that's an entirely different problem. Really? I'm just gonna start that fight rolling once. Come on. Just die already. He died while teleporting. How much XP space? 48k. Yeah, I'll have to take level right after a key to metal and then having to walk all the way back again for the portal shoot time. I guess that'd be that for this life. It's more that I'm nearing XP cap. If you were to make a level 15 tune as we speak, I could easily carry you. And if the Midjanor stuff is out there, only 125 DDO point to buy a pass to Midjanor. Even if you don't have the expansion, I could literally just buy you a pass. Oh dear. But then again, this year I'll be continuing my character on Argo. At least to cap it. To have something fun to play with other people. I know that's where most streamers are on Argo. Yet I am on the only server that has basically no streamers. La 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 la. Because I really don't mind passing loot. Well, unless it's something that I don't have, but at this point, there's not really that much. I know that some people pass and says that I make the game look very easy, even though I play on R1. But that's mostly the main reason why people that plays completionist mostly stay just at cap. That's where you'll do the more tougher stuff. Oh, when I jump on a tune that has much less past life, I have the same problem as everybody. It's just that the stack of past lives really make a huge difference about how to run the game. Oh. Like you'll see me have the same problems once I jump to level my tune on Argo. Oh. And sometimes I do look at the stream of Excel for his free-to-play challenge. And mostly tempted to do one myself. Just to test that knowledge even further. Na 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 na. Oh.
group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room.
Come on down, come on down. Don't be all shy, gargoyles. It's not like I give you a big stab that will make your heart stop.
Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet.
Oh. Considering their skin is basically made out of the same material as stone, just less dense because they can still move.
Crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
I would kind of doubt.
Dimension door. It will return you to the entrance.
Minotaurs too.
Exploring this wing.
I wouldn't say the same thing. They're basically beef on two legs. And considering that on any town that we've seen in DDO, we don't see any farms, nor cows. You kind of have to wonder where some food comes from. And you get some good beef.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step.
Some more actual beef. Ah.
Flames water life when you enter the room. On the back wall you see a large block of crystal.
La 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 la.
You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
La 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 la. And another puzzle. Ah. That you're done.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens.
Hey there, Bam Bam. Hey, yeah.
A spectre
Goodbye, Haste.
defending the lever on the back wall.
Hi, hi, hi.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the light grew at the entrance to the tomb.
La 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 la. Oh. Alright, to go at the bottom of this temple. The whole place has been open. Open large and wide. Hope that you had a good weekend so far. Oh my dear. Oh. There you go, Screecher. What a day to have. Taking it easy, squishing the game.
A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal.
In and out.
You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon flash white for a moment.
After this quest, level 16.
The icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush forest. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This leads the path to the tomb, where the key to the myth on this room is to be hidden. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key?
Oh, easy.
Touch the artifact.
Oh, so cute.
As the statues take their first steps, their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. One in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I
La 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 la.
The figure smiles widely, with 10 teeth protruding from his desiccated.
Oh. Oh, them dino dance. 43k out of this quest.
The stranger laughs. Tis a strangled, dusty
Putting me at basically only 3k from being XP cap.
centuries of use.
I have to really do that.
He bends in his back.
Never gonna give up.
Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
Only giving all the squish. Squish!
So be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You were suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back.
Sorg trainer, because it is still a wild mage life that I'm working on.
Zulkir said.
And I still need some of these.
Before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdrana, bringing even more chaos and destruction.
La 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 la.
Now you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
Glitter dust. Maximum luck on the wild magic stuff. Now that I am level 16. And just some more damage. And then to walk myself all the way up. Pineapple on pizza! Literal full pineapple. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh. Oh. I remember not liking it. So it has been a while. Sometime my taste changed around the years. I remember when I was small to like eating almonds. Now I cannot stand almonds. So I don't know if my taste has changed for pineapple on pizza. I usually like it with triple meat, a full carnivore pizza. That's what I kind of like the most. So at the moment I can't even recall the taste of pineapple at all. So maybe I should give it another try, another shot. To see if my tongue has changed taste again. Oh my. Oh. But what does usually marry well with a pineapple on pizza?
A strange note you found in a burial glen.
I need an expert.
To the temple of
Zzz.
Goddess resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the myth. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the time god, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar.
Ah,
A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination
na na
is
na 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 na.
located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium.
Ah,
People gather in circles, talking, loudly generated voice.
oh sure, I enter the room and I am the one hitting a fireball through the face.
The rift. You find yourself back.
No, you won't have a pizza, a Nostron pizza.
Crumbling walls
Bad worm.
surround you. You see the remains of one
Laying down under a sheet of cheese.
You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual with the nets. That must be the reason why they were told you should seek the light from their chamber. A secret passage is opened up in this chamber.
Na na na.
Upon entering this room, you find
A sheet of cheddar. Ah. Oh la la.
the creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Oh. Na 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 na. Oh. Ah. To think that thankfully the free code for the DO should come out soon for new players to play with. More quests to learn. More quests to master.
You pick up a silver key.
And much more to go.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Oh.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breath.
I think it's in mid-February, March.
Pull the lever.
For the
Blue crystal
for the anniversary. Oh. Yeah, nothing of interest in there. Little bats. Still today it is I rush to at least level 20 and maybe more. Maybe more. Well, definitely all the rest of us okay. As they come.
By a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of rooms. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
May you please your cheese overlord. The evil cheese. But what makes cheese evil? A bowl of nachos that you melt some actual cheese on it. Maybe even different kind of ripped cheese.
You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
With maybe some olive and sauce.
This door requires a gold key. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this window. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked
Yeah, but at the same time, cheese can taste pretty good. Could be a sin.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
How much thing you like, how much cheese you want on your nacho. Oh. And yeah, on my redeems, I should really start modeling a cheese model so that people can throw cheese at me. But at least if I'm starting to be too cheesy, it will be well deserved of being thrown at. Oh.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
What makes for the cheese of your life? What is the best cheese?
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened.
Oh.
You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle.
Oh.
Confront you.
My cosmetic for that last life. Every time that I went for the third life, I went for an armor of the Warblade with the electric dragon wing for that blue coloration.
I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Ongloof nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself.
Simply enough dressed.
The mytho was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildrenaf has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mytho.
Oh.
Pay attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
La 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 la.
She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future...
So I suppose while during the leveling of my final life, I was thinking of using the Year of the Dragon outfit for the tune.
The mages begin.
At least for the leveling segment. Don't know if that would be permanently the gear.
Let us weave his soul into the mythos core. With the ritual complete, Sir Ildrenaf can now control the mytho, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest.
A mole of the Golden Age.
Time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise.
Well, at least I did get something rare. And it's 7 Mythic too.
Here we are once again. Spent wandering this city. I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. Let's complete the reversal ritual now before the red...
And so far during all these runs, I did get,
And in walks Ildrenaf.
well,
He must have
2 light crossbow of the Fallen Age. That's really that fantastic.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again.
I would have kinda liked a Golden Age crossbow. Sadly my luck is not really there.
He can use his
It's really rare that I use mods at all.
will be driven from the city. You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It
Well,
moves
let's
behind its
see.
body, the instant it
Southeast.
senses the dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets
Southwest.
its demise. You see that a tiny
Northwest is where I go.
dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back
Phew.
onward to your goal of defeating the red
Uh.
wizards. You leave the rift and return to the ruins.
Sorry.
Yet, peace still radiates
Oh.
as if the labyrinth himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the
Oh.
struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards. Somewhere inside this galaxy is a
Sorry about that.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry. Wizards around here somewhere. You'll have to find it. It's not like these one-off.
Groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have been everywhere. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. 4 packs beside this door show the location,
Aww.
career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, is the all
Ah, great. My sneeze made me forget where I was supposed to go. God damn it. I guess I'm killing everybody this time. Not really that fast. Ah. God damn it. This.
The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was
I cannot believe that sneezing made me forgot where I was supposed to go.
something unusual in the town. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Oh my lord. I can't believe this.
Figure in red, half emerging through the turns into light. There's an incantation.
Ah.
The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded finally rest in peace.
I miss not having second wind as a kneeling king while leveling
Where has led you to
during the final life.
reason for you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten hold of a fool.
Yeah, but oh well.
The Red Wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes
How long is that completion? Usually it's not more than 5 minutes.
examining the wall more carefully.
I basically wasted 1 minute.
Tug on it, revealing the cache.
Unfortunate.
Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Then to secret of the Red Wizard. A task. Hope everything's going well. Oh, it rains. Oh my, oh my.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Also known by the Thanes have come to Mistress. Carrion Fall has burst out of the rubble. Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who's ever died in this draft.
Me scrying like usual, but thankfully it's the last time that I'm doing such an intense grind. Just for the past lives.
We venture down.
Not too sure how that underdog got stoned, and it was not even what I was aiming at. But okay. Well, for all those that I need, my last iconic, and with everything, all the past life melee oriented are there. For 42, 54, 45, 30 is the goal. And I'll have my full tank ready.
Let's see.
And I could do something else. Possibly. But yeah, the big bulk will be done. Oh, la, la, la. And then I'll be making my barbarian tank from level 1. Oh. War Tusk. But what kind of tusk does he have?
Requisite ledger sign to tap into the metal.
Does he have the tusk of an elephant?
Divert
Does he have the tusk like a boar?
for ledger.
Or tusk like an
By
orc?
a simplex called the Honored Blade.
Who
The
knows?
last location of that wizard.
We will find.
Was it? He was one of the creators of the Nefield.
Well, the man should know.
But you
At the very least.
The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Ah, a robe of moonlight. Hmm.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the Titanic
Na
battle.
na 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 na.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry.
And then the post, then I'll have the theater caps, and then I'll be done with Midranor.
Now it stands ruined and sealed empty.
For this life.
Faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
La 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 la.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow
Ah.
you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
115 Reaper point.
You're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape pops out from between its ribs. A crest.
La 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 la.
The skeleton shatters and falls, the crest in its chest tumbling through.
Little zombie.
An object.
Zum.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above
Bad worms. Go dig yourself a hole.
the lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
And the spiders.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease presses. As though you're being watched.
Off you go.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah. Oh, let me be on the run. I be running and running. Really, from green to red alert. Excuse me. The unbalance of the game.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clattering stones. The foe has arrived.
Are you shitting me? And then I deal nearly no damage because of the stupid alert system. Ah! Like there's no scaling. Green to red alert. Go fuck yourself, game.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to
That's an unneeded system.
now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
My good lord. And then it goes down to our range. What's the freaking logic? Ah. Alright, last quest for Dreadnought. And to finish off what I started in Giant Hold
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves.
with the Cabal and the Crucible.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the epithets took their captives.
Ah. Yeah, of course, of course.
The freed elf tells you his story.
Ah, it does not stop me from finishing the quest.
Somewhere deeper in
But my good lord.
examine the marks on the ground. Something big was there recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much
I really question how a quest can go from a green alert to red directly. Just for passing through one freaking room! Would that be more indication that they put way too much in that room? Especially when they made that one single room to have infinite spawns. Like really, whose idea was that? This is G. Leave infinite spawning room for raids, not quest. He does not belong there. Ah.
terror that lies behind the etiquette raids awaits within.
Ah, my lord.
It would seem that the etiquettes kidnapped
Hey there, Mr. Dragon. I'll put you where your brother I've seen earlier was. With a good death.
with the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Alright, back over there. Hmm. poof again. No. 200k till I get XP cap. Should be more than enough room. Cabal, Crusade, then the Madstone signed. Getting the quest done, that does require me some brain cell to do.
I rested for the night here when I first
And
arrived.
get them out of the way.
See, the hobgoblins fortified this area.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant relic?
Na 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 na. And welcome the elder cars. Hope you're having a good time. Even if you don't say much. Ah. Thankfully, after a while, it will be a lot easier for me to play with my to actually play with my viewers when using tools that I don't really need to level up fast. Ah. Na 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 na.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond. King X has ordered your death.
Na 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 na. Hi, Saltmarsh. Na 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 na.
This dragon looks
Hello, big quest.
is my reflection.
Time for me to deal with you.
Would that I could bathe myself in fire here.
Alright, bluff done. I am set. Give me a challenge. .48 breakables out of D55. Not too sure where high the last ones that I missed, but how well. Oh.
The sign reads,
It just would be a minor problem. Auto target disabled. Well, never mind. You have arrived. I'm killing you now. Auto targeting disabled. I target above. Give me alright, what is attacking my rolling? You will get tough. I'll have to return there. I cannot close off that side. Unfortunate. Long way it is, Dan. I don't have that much choice. Auto targeting disable. So that I do not softlock myself. there I go. And now to finish that maze. Ah. Na 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 na. Easy, easy peasy. Smash, smash.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Deal. Alright. Now I don't need to do any talk till I need to do members only. If I need to do it.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several corpses lie below.
Ah. La 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 la. Hmm.
The test of instinct has been
Come on. Come on, doors.
the test of instinct.
Don't be like that.
The test of instinct.
Well, at least I do save on it too. I'll take damage only on natural ones. I would say that's the good news. And then I get it. Took a little bit of time. But eventually it does come. Eventually. Mm-hmm. Oh no, you weren't running anywhere. Nah, nah. Alright, what do I get? B0, B4, B5. Since I don't have any greens, then I'll start this on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Getting some extra kill from the maze is not a bad thing. If I see somebody lurking in the maze downstairs, they'll get what's coming to them. But yeah, the more it goes, the more I think I'll be doing a single weapon fighting barbarian for the leveling. Balance can still be useful on a tank, considering the devs likes to make the knockdown immunity not be an immunity for what it would matter the most. Bosses. Well, raid bosses. So a tank that can stand up fast, balance will not go unnoticed. So daggers are pretty solid. Level 10 or more. The Encore Cleaver would be the weapon of choice, due to being able to deal damage with Constitution. Well, at least for the leveling 10 to 20. That would be the best choice. Then I can just move back to Kukri once at 20. Because sadly they pick Encore Cleaver is not sharing the good thing about the heroic version for some reason. Would have been nice. Would have been such a nice thing. I'm just gonna make you dazed so that you may not be bring a little more. Once you wake up. Still need a few more kills. Most likely one more group. Just get a patient a little. And there they come. 92 with the archer 96, and the infight for more kills 100. At least the wait is not that long to get things all rolling. Main reason why I never do the diplo check on the final bosses. Their kill matters for conquest. None of them shall survive. And none of them.
He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the cloven jaw, hobgoblins, Vral the fearless, and Harza ghost waker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist.
Alright, it's slaughtering time. Conquest, ransack. 72k experience. All in check. And even though it has been a few hours, I have already, well, 500 favors. I have only 100k XP to hold. So Madstone and the Tor would give me about 80k. I don't need to do the two sides. And Maze of Madness is just much shorter than Trial. So I guess I'll do Maze. Then directly to Madstone. And the Tor, and I'll be XP capped for 17. Yeah, so I can give myself that breathing room. Yes, yes. Then why not? I'll take the shorty.
Bridges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created
This
such a place?
shorty.
And why?
Not worth dealing with the traps. A fast run. Nothing personal. I'm just going over there. Oh, baby. Milk in the mud. Was not mad enough. Oh, no. Na 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 na. Stabby, stabby. There's the exit. 18k experience.
A maze of ledges and rock.
Then the crater.
Steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
And this life I might have overcompensated in XP. Usually I'm about 100k away from the XP cap for 17, and still made it just fine.
Drive you mad.
Nah, that I went a little overkill with doing Vol and Inferno.
The seers. Help them stop this
Ah.
madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the past,
Restart the stream.
intense heat wells up from the river. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead.
Coming out.
Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway stands open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
This longer quest that is not as fun as the Crucible. Oh my, oh my. Ah.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal.
La la la.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now.
I wonder how much reminisce I'm at now. I have not checked in a while.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Stubby. Yeah, this and the tour will explain me. If I have any extra to play once Mastermind of Shine is done, I don't think that I'll have that much to do.
Almost done, the seer screams.
Oh,
Longer.
not that much longer. It does stack up. An average of 17 minutes between all completions. Well, solo completion. 12 minutes if I'm with someone else. It stacks up a lot. Even if once every 3 days. But nearly a year. It easily all stack up.
Seer pants heavily. Hurry. Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
Still, I plan to do a shifter barbarian.
A gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness will proclaim thee, says the seer. Let him have
Go, run, Mr. Seer. Run! Run!
a bright cascade of lava plummets into the crater's gut.
Okay, got it in one. Rapid throw.
The skeleton wall
And dead.
stone spells no more. But while 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal, this will be a difficult position to defend.
It's time for a change. Let's block this path out.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you, the seer turns to. I do the ritual. You keep.
If it can mean that I don't have to check up that lane. Come in. If I can catch them up while they're climbing.
Bay.
Should limit their approach. Oops, crit happened. Yeah.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Na. Yeah, that lane is completely utterly covered up. I see you coming up. I'm not letting you.
His fate. I could feel him.
Crystal destroyed.
Is not. First, the crystal.
Ah. And then to the last bites.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open street comes a dull sound of footsteps, drags rattling on the dust. My ancestors
La, la, la.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
All of you will get out. I cannot allow myself to have any alert during the fur giant. And if I am unpenized there, I kind of don't need the mobs to have true seeing during that. And then now,
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
that doesn't matter for the cheese to work.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least
Hopefully the cheese still works. Yeah, seems it does. Otherwise he would have already complained. Assault marsh or hate.
fear calls out.
Oh.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not too much long. Ah. Come on out. Hammer side on these hexes.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Alright, giant. 43k from this quest. 17-minute completion. That's as smooth as it could have gotten.
Used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Na, 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 na. And then the tour and this saga shall be complete. And then I'll take a quick little breaky. I'll need 35. Guess I'll still be wasting some XP.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge right through the entrance. Gather within the circle, when you are prepared to
But hopefully not too much. I think I'm losing 4k XP
crackles with magic. The giant's eyes
from the completion.
with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The storm reaper has refused your aid, and this that you need slain.
Come on. Oh. Come on there.
It must be elsewhere in the tour.
Come out, come out.
No more giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers are as dead as you're from the way east.
No more big giant.
Ancient giantish magic. The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps deactivated as well.
Oh dear, hello dear. Oh, don't you be all shy. Everything's gonna go well. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic weekend.
Deeper into the tour. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble. It is pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the leader walks into place, one of the two faces near the
Big giants. You're gonna be laid down to rest. Oh, you big boy.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
Yeah, how good. Now, if they want to catch me, they'll have to earn it. Otherwise, no cake.
The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. If the glowing statue breaks, the portal master saw when the dragons find out. The portal master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door. They will know their master. Portal master staggers and
And it's gone, and I am XP capped.
his eyes.
Yeah, 38k got all from the quest.
Beware.
I basically wasted 4k XP. That's not much. An acceptable loss. All things considered. Fireball. And with level 17s come more Reaper points to be spent. And then 4 action points. Yeah. A badger treat. Then after my quick little break, I'll be back at doing Litany of the Dead. Long streaming time means that a break is sometimes necessary to get all the ideas under control. And well formulated. Cycling twin twice. Hey. Alright, I'll be right back. As soon as possible. Please be patient. Alright. What can be? Oh yeah. Litany. And off I go. I gotta get going. Let's under you. Na. No floor there. None whatsoever. Poof. Poof. Poof away. Na.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Fires grind alone.
I think I'll put ancient power somewhere nearby. That's really the main problem with this. Well, with this plate is that I do lose quite a lot of plays at news.
The center signal crystal begins to shudders as the grinding grows louder.
Hmm. 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 Oh, please. Okay, I have onslaught. Let's go down the shaft. It's always a long shaft, isn't it? I'd have to be parkoured and traverse. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Your entrapped party wakes the dragon. He leaps forward. Who
Hmm.
dares
Hmm.
disturb my slumber?
$44K. 6 minute 40. Hmm. Ah, feels good to march onto something. A little snacky. The sneaky. Hmm. Ah, so good. Ah, little refill of all the batteries. Missing. Na, 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 na. Really, I have to get the giant wild surge of all things. Hmm. La 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 la. Them confined space.
last entry in the account book reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Oh yeah. On that final life, I love to flag Friends Webby's Revenge. Well, I don't have to, but it is an easy raid to do. Very quick raid token.
No one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
That wouldn't do too badly. Fun. Them Fear Reaper still being there. Not like it matters that much.
A scrap of paper inside
Final papers.
1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe.
Goodbye, Mind Flayer. No. It did move in the way. Here, have the proofs. I am no detective, but I'm pretty sure it is illegal to sell data beans. And for any reason.
You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Little doggies. Now to wait for that little cutscene to be done. And of course I have a 30-second flash here. I'm out of there.
One investigation is complete, but another is just.
Alright, now time to start shine.
Here underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. Waves you over.
Nearing the final stretch.
Salvage the ship's cargo. The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies.
For Hollywood Cap. I think it is also a good time for me to change the background music. I think could be good.
salvaged from
right
sinking
once
ships
I get to the
this
top of
underwater cave.
that
Dark
place.
has mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. You hear the telltale sounds of traps nearby.
My shield. Na, 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 na.
Words carved into the altar read, "Sate my hunger, and the way shall open." The altar pulses red, reacting to the blood. Perhaps creatures sacrificed inside this circle of runes will also...
Wakey, wakey. Ah, wakey, wakey. So at this point, all the quests that I needed to do with brain cells are out of the way. So there's that.
A sense of dread creeps up your spine. The altar hums, then glows an ominous red. A nearby cave door slides open. Stands before a vast area, which allows ships to come and go.
I was pretty sure that the portal keeper saw me. There's no way they couldn't have seen me.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo. You've recovered Vaughn's mysterious
La, 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 la.
Must be very valuable to have drawn such attention.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of
But I guess it never came to me.
suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower.
That's just how it's gonna be, I guess. Ah, Shine, welcome.
Isabeth Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucian Vaughn. Isabeth tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucian Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the storm. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet, and hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a small...
Yeah, they saw me anyway.
You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter.
Whatever, that first group is only optional.
The boarding house is under full attack.
Man, it took some time for the Reaper to lit up. Dude, where were you going? Where were you going? In the first place, mister? I know you just want to slap me. That's all you can do. Ah. Na 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 na. Yeah, I do have a surplus of time. Might as well deal with the traps. Okay, I still succeed on a 1. Beautiful. Quick little trap bonus for the taking. I gotta love us some traps. Or some hates traps. Tig is optional kill. A little rapport. You tried your best, but it was not good enough to save your master.
You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
It was indeed a nightmare.
You step into Zealot Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out. Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall. Rain of blood is falling here.
Oh, sweet Fear Reaper.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open.
And with that retro plague.
The nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left it hurt. A chest full of coins is left here locked and unpacked. This was no robbery.
Well, I got a carnage and a plague afterward.
Searching the gambling hall raised no questions about the murders.
But not exactly what I was asking.
You hear figures clamoring outside the building. Down the last of this group of Dask thugs. There are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you
goons. Be gone. Be gone.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach, falling in just one big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine beating your end right
La
out.
la la la.
At least he died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break room, all of the felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices in the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the desk beds blocking your way. Thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality, you learn all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate.
Na 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 na. To think that it is the second time that I'm doing that I basically have done the accomplishments route for Toon. If I were to ever do it a third time, it will have to be for a caster focus tune or range tune. One of the two.
Hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smoked goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling
Nope,
thugs.
spider spawners can die right off.
The more you learn about the victims,
The rest I don't care. Is
you can only hope that Zoltan
not really a threat.
a tiefling stands in front of you with a face you remember from your recent adventures.
Mechanical spiders.
Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples, yet another casualty of this bloody murder. Now, Zealot. Zealot shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene awaits for
Na
you.
na 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 na.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Quick glance reveals that every... You swoop down to search the contents of the enemy's pocket. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the legend got to him.
And gone you go.
This
Be
time,
gone.
you wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all work for Vaughn and the killer only too much of his preparation down in the property. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway that runs through the goblins. Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand?
An accident is so quickly upland.
Now Zealot's onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls.
Gone he goes.
But as you try to surface, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
And no stone shoes. Yeah. Let's change the rhythm completely and utterly. Wait, did he lost a level? Last time I saw him, he was 18. Is he boxing? If he's boxing, that means that he's not learning the other game. Only the later IX. Not too sure if that would be a problem later for him. La 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 la. Well, I guess only time will tell.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled fourth employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to look for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse.
That's one problem that I do see each time that I see a player doing a Netro's box. Just to skip content, is that they're not learning it. So I guess some prefer just to it in game, and that's why they use these boxes. And just here each time that they want to play something else, that as a way to become more powerful, necessarily. Is the journal upstairs? Yeah. I guess I'll take that as a no. And downstairs there, no. This one is.
All of the group have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above.
What?
You hear a gruff voice howl.
Red.
A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around. The roof is on fire!
Square.
Surrounds the handsome beast, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? Still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the beam in command. Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab. Or wherever those mercenaries went to.
You get here.
You're nowhere near as clever as Bolt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, more guards show up. Just like that. Wait, now how do I get out? Stuck here. mashes the button in frustration. Nothing happens.
Then the golems. Fine. Big shot guardian. Ignore me. Just like that. Hey.
Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out till we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move! You hear the ominous hum.
Type. Champion high.
Victor directs more guards away.
I cannot take mission, can just perish. Here reconstructor can go.
As this chant continues, forgeways coalesce in
Come upstairs.
screams and pound
I like to deal with all of you at the same time.
yells. Here, you cowards!
There's more than enough room on this part. Deal, get out. Get out, mister. Then to the same old song.
You've arrived at Club Pop, a popular night spot owned by Warlock. Counselors will be so strange to get you on the Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near the
420 point. Well, 1,000 for 20.
And you're smack in the middle.
For those that would have vacated. Russian team.
You must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk dogs lurking outside will set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to them.
Everything's normal.
You can't go back to the Talenta place.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. You see a lot of reverence throughout. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Oh, bad puppies. Oh, you bad puppies. Hyenas and gnolls. Always are waiting to sit together, like a tabaxi and a cat. Not too sure how that relation works. But hey, they do them. They can help themselves.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. Magical alarm triggers again.
Well, that's really a 2-for-1. Both the rats and the first RP of the second wave are nicely stuck together. To their death.
More dimension doors?
Off they go. There you go.
For your help in keeping
5 minute 27. Mythic Tree, Celestial Ruby, and a +2 to +3 open Nox Kill Tome. Yeah, no, that tome is pretty much useless. Matter how I can cut it. It was a +3 to +4, it might have been useful. But not like that. No, not like that.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr.
Remember,
I assume this is another request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety.
And then to wait for that cutscene to go.
Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Ford. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you are friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabeth. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Vaught. A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite yet. Calibration issue.
Golden Age Mall.
Take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Long's henchman releases a strange whooping bark.
Others
around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
an ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Captain. The old man produces a bow from his eager ships descend from You've dispatched Long's first group of assassins, but they're sure.
Come on, Caspera. Let me go.
Casper wheezes out his words.
Reminds me of
Bodies don't fall by their own.
but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here.
For a second I thought I did not got the board
I bet my life on it.
You've agreed to help the rescuers of
due to that sudden lag.
You need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source light first will help even the way.
Forget!
Shouts Casper.
Those source lights can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep them up above.
Another wave of unknown mercenaries bursts from the shadows. A motley crew of creatures takes up a strange-looking goblin glides up above the creatures. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source light. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go beat the hook on mine.
Hmm.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No.
Replies the guy.
Hmm.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Come at me
A swarm of bats clouds the street before
if you wanna.
glints on their bodies as they flit about, locking in the path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens.
Exploding bats? Guards, what a circus. Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you. Shadows move among the arches.
I'm kind of surprised how fast it ends. That part would be bad. When just doing that, at the actual entrance of the shop, going in there by the window, make some bats stuck outside. Or stuck somewhere weird inside. Depending on how things got approached.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near a old Tony tower. Goblins swarm the tower comes from behind.
A mage fire cannon!
And I forgot to refresh my board.
Things are expensive. On we go.
Yeah, well. So be it. Ah, little mage. Hmm. To keep them all or not. I did get a bad curse on my golden echelon sword. Back when I traded it. That's technically the fourth, well, third golden age weapon that I get on heroic. When it comes to the mall. Yeah, I guess I'll wait to make a decision when I get another one. Although long swords are solid weapon. And right now, at the top of my head, I'm not too sure what I would want for another Golden Age weapon. Another leveling train may be crossbows, if I intend to make a range tune completionist one day. Maybe.
Looks like they're using skywards. Casper tells you. Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here.
Although mauls can also be a divine weapon, just like long swords. Can also be a centered weapon. Just unconventional. Just religious. I'll be centered. For a different reason.
Gish collapses from his weakness. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture above the tiefling to the north. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction, the source slowly drifts up. Isabet's body.
Hey, get him, lads!
The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the air.
And he moves again. Okay, he's back there. And down you go.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
12 minute 19. Rank 90. Only 5 more ranks to go. And at this point, I can just take my next level. Not really any reason to hold. 52k of space. That ain't a whole lot. No refunds. For level 18. Yeah, I guess I could. At level 28 using Soul Razor is pretty solid. Why not? Yes, Reaper Moderate. And this and Dispel Magic. The door would be a little bit late once I cap.
Every University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Mulgrave University Air Shuttle in Sean and speak to Safel Sistema outside Laracon to learn more.
2 more Sork level to go. Oh my.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a...
Please just stand there where you're standing. You don't need to move.
One security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store. Open a door to the Sky Coast.
And actually one to this. Does it happen to be there? What do you expect when you come in front of someone that has a knife? Oh dear. But yeah, for melee weapon, cookeries are pretty much on my top 10 weapons. And wraps are solid for in-game. Na, 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 na. Well, I think, yeah, that's a crest. Time to put all of that together. Are there more coming? New. Alright then, I'll see myself. Come at me. Come. Come.
A small figure counters in the corner, menaced by own security force. Known as the description of the informant you were sent to find.
La la la. Yeah, you got a big problem. With a capital A. Dun dun dun.
A small card by the door reads Husloff Nola, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Some mannequins.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks you in their stores. I leave these barbarians to you.
6 minutes 44.
The Sky Coach is on, the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for. Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaughn.
Oh, they're using a golden age cookery. It's la 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 la. Cannot blame them.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome
After all, these are pretty versatile weapon. Be it for swash builds, single weapon, pure single weapon fighting, 2 weapon fighting, since you do get 100% of chance in such case.
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
Alright, lady, where shall you be? Right there. Easy, fast. No problem. Auto for swashing, and Dex would be the best weapon. But overall versatility, kukris are pretty much good for any build. La 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 la.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Pastar Cannon has a hideout somewhere nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash Defera.
There you are.
Having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it. Ash Defera.
Turn it on.
You should probably investigate.
Turn it on. Well, I'm done.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with satisfaction.
Come on, assassin, get out of your little button of water. I cannot hurt you if you stay there. And it's not me making up the rules.
We have a deal, Talion. Thora comes out, and she sees the young inquisitive among the attackers. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Where did I place my enhancement points? Seems like I did not. The balloon deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing Sharn. The main temple is just closed its doors.
Always forgetting a little something.
The high priest wants to meet with you.
Am I?
The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky to the end of the northern quarter. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian Bond.
Just blitzing through the quest. Like you know tomorrow.
To your surprise, Von Segura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment's stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate leather triggers as you see the standard of all the rings. You run through the secret passage.
No.
A large group of guards form ranks up from the tower's lower
Of course. You have to piss all around yourself, Trapper. God damn it. My.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the pipes. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature to flare up in the system. Flooring suddenly gives way to
By all these snow peaks. For her little peak.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Shall you be peeking? Or shall you claim dibs? Really, did I miss all my strikes on you? God damn it, I was continuing to move. I did not click that freaking chest. And yet, I could not just continue. What the fudge? That's such an unimportant chest. Ah, God damn it.
No roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Pay for this honesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic crackling sound. It sucks all pumps.
La 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 la. Off it goes. Then only reaching for the sky left. $3.5 million, about 300k XP left. That'll be less. Failure. God damn it. Just give me your freaking ticket before I cut you with the money you're asking. You shall be victims of pieces that has been overly overly sharpened on the edges. if by sharpened coins, as they'll be thrown in your face. Let's put it to place. Na 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 na.
It's a fine evening here in Charlotte, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow, Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormwitch beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my voice. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Rental. Comes in blue.
No, 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 no. Na 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 na.
What's going on?
Time to run. Salaf Heist Lucy. Well, will he be taken out normally? Hey there, Jared. Hi there. Welcome. Flop. I'm not at table. Oh dear. helping you to bed. Come here. Come to your bed. You have pillows to cherish with your own two ones. You know. Gotta get that solid night. Very, very solid night. Relax your hands and your fingers in the absolute softness. Or even rest your head as well, if you wanna. Sink yourself in. Oh dear. Absolutely help yourself. And what did you do? I'm missing about 50k. Two quests are more than enough. You totally did not. Aww. What will it cause? Accidental docking into a port? Not unsuspected beings.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
This. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear.
This club is using soul split words.
In too many.
Though your contact doesn't know where the club obtained them.
Hey, nobody's gonna judge.
Building in the back of the club. Surely you'll find a written record there. You've learned that it was Chuffy Chuffton who knocked
I
the
think.
president into the garden fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden. You've entered the administration building. Now, to search for the papers that show where the Club of Phoenix source split Warforged were using the servants. This must be where the club stores the soul split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
So what shall be your word of order? Oh dear. Why raid a bunker? When the best way possible to dispose of someone is to lock them inside bunker for an eternity, making sure that the doors stay closed forever, and you'll be in your own little prison of your own making. You'll be cooked. Oh no.
You're now free to search for evidence regarding the source of the soul split Warforged. The club purchased their servants from something
I
called
knew.
Fathom Endeavors. Armed with this knowledge, you can start tracing the soul split Warforged back to their source.
Oh. So what, it's a kind of PvP game where other players can just steal you off? Is that it? Well, at least you did take a vacation from Fortnite.
Ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched. They must have been after something specific. This is the description of David Shelby, and yet there's no sign of how he died. Perhaps there's a clue inside his apartment that points to the information he communicated. You've learned that David had a safe house hidden in a water purification plant down by the shore and docks. David Shelby lies lifeless on his bed, yet there's still a chance you can find the blackmail information he promised you. You need to catch a sky coach, head down to the docks, and find his safe house.
La la la. Godzilla event. And it did not include a skin for Mothra. That would be a sin if they did not. And would deserve their game to be jailed. much as a glider. Any Mecha Godzilla or Kong? Anything else to go with that thing? Mm-hmm.
The pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You've disembarked the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raised. You convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shepard.
Nom nom the crabbies. No. Not. You want to feed me?
Maybe you can help me. The telepathic crayfish asks you for help. It seems an ODL has taken its residence nearby, and it's determined to make the crayfish its next enemy.
Nom nom. Some good meat. Nom nom nom. And once all the good food is eaten, you can more easily go to bed. Globe.
A rank odor assaults you even before you open the gate. No doubt you found the old rogue's lair.
Nom nom nom. And that's level cap. Well, level 20. Right there. Ah, that was fast. Like usual.
It sounds like an adventure beneath the waves is next on the agenda.
Dimensional door. And then I have a loose point that I don't think I have anywhere to spend it on. So I guess one in buff. At least to get that one there full. Back at 20. And fire shield. Nom, 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 nom. Alright. You've been asking. Do you prefer my hair when they're like this? Oh dear. Does it get a boom? La la la. No, not really. Seems that most of my viewers are not really asking if I change my little haircut or not. I don't really get much of that. It seems that some don't have really specific preference. What are the haircuts you like? Oh dear. What would make you a nappy time? For the happiest of time. Yeah, let's move things that way. Oh no, so much. Be careful where you put your cream. You splattered it everywhere. Oh. Blow by blow by blow. Yeah, changing things around and around. Yeah. I was streamer. Maybe I should return to do some 18+ stream. Although that will be a Twitch only stream. Once I can. I mean, there was not really any demand. Only 1 or 2 people. Right now it does not feel like the majority would want that. Nobody's voicing. So I kind of watch my language a lot.
Then scuttles off.
Well, USA viewers, I mean, the internet does attach pretty much everybody on the planet. Get to bed before your pillows run away. Sink your head into them already. Oh, they are in our 10.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to him. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive,
Ah,
the motion will sustain.
they ain't going anywhere.
The portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You still need
exit the portal and find yourself in a strange and
We can always use more cream.
between you and Lord Arden stands a building step on. She must have been disguised as melody to the important time.
Always more. Oh.
near them personally now. Be a dear and die for goodness sake.
Of course I had to roll low.
Tries to surrender.
Alright, back into my little corner. Till some more people ask me to be all big and huge on the screen.
And repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flowers. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's domain. You play a brief melody on Pearson's lute. You mash the flowers with
La 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 la.
You set a small blaze. Then drop
How big and huge my viewer wants me.
into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Bitter snooze. I got to enjoy all the cream available in the world. Especially the kind that is ice cream.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
I pick this card. Rangagas. Gotta get all the right stuff. Actually, I'll put the jewel coconut too far from me. Oh man. Hmm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Library card. And then I am missing the necklace. Yeah, look. From there I should have and onto action without any stop. Well, hopefully. Yeah, these are just straight up written.
Tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord is
Hey there, Cypher. Hi there. Oh. The door. Fire shield. Well, well. Oh dear. And you? I hope you're well as well. What exactly are we waiting right now?
The guards are moved by your words. They will let me pass.
They'll let us pass. Right, there's still the red caps at the top. Let us go. I'm nearing the end of my big grind. So you know what that means. And if you don't, well, if you ever come to play, I could definitely have a little tune to level up with you. One of these days, maybe.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Ramos is dead. Trust me, idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander dopes were his tools? Yes, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blade. As a do Airsome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several little areas.
Sweet carnage. And up she goes. Them bad hag.
After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation.
I can't believe we did it.
Hey, another sapphire of accuracy. Why not? Why not? La la la. 250k for quick quest. Hey, how much repair XP did I get for days dungeons? About 10k. That's a good little chunky. You gotta love what is chunky. Yes. Chunkiness is love. Chunkiness is life.
Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous
Way behind in power. Well, it's not a PvP game, so you don't have to worry about that. And considering the curves, I'm certainly more in the top 10% of players, but I'm far from the best fighter. It's easy enough to get some power from the start. It's just the first way up that is pretty harsh, but not impossible. And dated graphics, it really depends. There's lots of styles, there's lots of cosmetic. Mind you, it's not as customizable as some other games.
Suggest that this room is the conservatory.
But you can make some good do.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, "Slate. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. Drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground."
Depend when you're willing to give it a try again. But like I said, I'll soon be able to just go slower on what I'm doing. It's not the end of all. Oh. Some stuff are just nice to have, while other can complete what you're trying to make.
This large key is labeled Spring.
I don't think that much slower. That would be way too slow. It really depends on how much time you would have.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weird-looking minstrel.
Not all quests are the same length. Some can be 5 minutes, other half an hour, other 10-20 minutes. But because I already know how to approach most of the quests in the game, I don't think it will be one quest per hour or a day.
Every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
It will never be that bad. And I got pounced by the kitty. So there you are.
Satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to steal
Aww. But he's at 29. Ready to be alive. Pretty bright light. I knew. Oh yeah. That bag is full. Wow. I got a little ripper belt. I'm gonna put you there. Good. Oops. That's ridiculous. Hmm. La la la.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot
Night travelers!
a hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Yeah, during the year, I seem to have gotten only 10 Radiant Force Field since last year.
It sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Don't you hear about
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
Of course, I roll a natural 1 on that trip. Of course.
The gemstone cracks, and the windmill
Alright.
shudders.
I'm not even attacking. Crystal Lion. Yeah, I think I'm just a snack. Ah.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
La 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 la. But still, it is a lot of XP. Hmm.
A gemstone cracks.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
Still, you came to my aid in the end. You
I mean, there's technically a filigree. Yeah, the Snow Peak filigree. There's also the Imbue filigree on that set. You should check what there is. La la la. Things to get, things to move. But I'll be 21 pretty fast. But it's also the last one.
We're going where?
Yeah.
That sounds amazing!
Come here, Chunky. Come there, little Chunky. Ah. That could happen. But because you'd be at the start where you need to get carried a bit. But Cormier's the VIP server is pretty much a clean slate server. Nobody can transfer, so
An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
the old collection. How many? What did you order? Circle. Oh, la, la, la. The Cormier server. Right now it has been clean form since its introduction, since last October. Or was it last summer? Well, it's only 1 year old. But it is a VIP server only for those that paid for a subscription. Right now it is temporarily free to play. But because it is a 64-bit server, well, it kind of prevents anybody from transferring for any reason. There's still shambles. Because money, sadly. But considering it is the first 64-bit server for better performance of the game, yeah, it's basically still a test. Then probably the plan is to make it into only 3 servers. And no worry, I do expect to die at level 20. Thus I am finally at my last iconic. Yeah, there's that, with just the power of past life stacks. Yeah, and after that I'm making my tank. Too bad I'm dead. I could cast a D-Door. No, I'm off timer. Meh. But we're also about to get another casualty. D-Door hop. Oh. So yeah, I'm just gonna give it some time. That's also why I don't play the Lantern of the Mist stuff. It's also only on the VIP server. So that people can get timely exclusive stuff for doing that league. But yeah, I'm not spending time over there. They always attack the player with the least hit point. That's what is happening there. They will always find me. I'm too delicious of a snack. La la la. Someone farming for one ring in Chaosmancing. Yeah, I guess I could be a looter if they're done.
Here goes the Blight Master, crumples to the ground, gasping.
You cannot beat 3 Bard, 12 Dragon Lord, 5 Rogue for an eternity. We'll be soon done with days heroic past lives. But yeah, that's why the last day when you saw my little tune that I barely ever play, it's basically such a build that I'm doing just to have fun on the side. La 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 la.
I can't believe we did it!
La 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 la. For those that I play a lot, three, four, five that I go a lot on this server. Alright, have a good night. Nah, I'm definitely not gonna be capped by tomorrow. Yeah, at the end of the day, but also not immediately when you start doing the R10s. Goodbye. Let's give some help over there. They're farming for gear. So why not? No. And maybe I'll be lucky enough to get another legendary Golden Age weapon, which would matter the most. It's easy enough to gear, but there's definitely some headache at some places. La. I click on the wrong quest. Oh, why? Why? Okay, there's the House of Song.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Aura, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
On what difficulty they're farming? Or one.
Ooh, open it quick.
La. But here I've got nothing. Yeah, what a bad little time. Although now I can take level 21. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That's a little boost.
I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Have a good night, my dear Cypher. Have a good night. And may you sleep well like a god. Sleep well and good. La 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 la.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and created arcane
Deep. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, mournful music sometimes can be heard from within.
Yeah, after they're done with their farming, I'm back to the original plan. And get the rest of my ASCII favors. So it is a good additional little jump. XP ones.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Na 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 na.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Rubble blocks the
Your poor
way.
friend. I
You'll have
hope
to
we
find
get
another
better.
way. The nearby crystal lights up. crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order. Definitely the right notes in the right order. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a splendid glow of honor coming clean.
Quickie D, quickie do. I agree, it's on a 10. And despite all the grazing, I still seem to perform well on Legendary R1. Ah, my. La 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 la. Liquid.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
La la la.
We're going where? To do what? That sounds amazing! I got so close.
Alright, their farm is done. Hmm.
I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
La la la.
Ooh, open it quick.
Empty chest for me. Now is that all? I kind of would like an answer on that. Na 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 na. La 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 la. La 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 la. They're done. Alright. In that case, my normal leveling stuff. La 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 la. Alright, back to the more normal stuff. Need favors and doing the early big XP quest. To take care of the spies. And then Husky. Unless I see something that is legendary to do. Will be a big no. Oh. Na 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 na.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret
12 is a success. Right now I'm getting eye rolls. But for how long?
Amazing.
Yeah.
So that's how those things work? Exciting! Down they go!
How long is fire shield? A minute 27. Alright, alright.
You're really good at this.
Alright then.
So that's what a trap going off looks like. Nice one!
And I did not expect a Reaper to be with them. Whatever.
Fortune favors the bold.
Whatever. It will be as it is.
Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
Legendary!
You hear someone timidly ask.
It's so calm. I don't know. So calm.
Disappearing down the tunnel the way you came.
That was remarkable!
Yeah.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out.
Boom. Then I'll be up to the bonds. And spy's done. Okay, I do have engineers. No, water elementals. No trickery from you. No trickery. You cannot trick me eternally.
That was remarkable.
La, la, la. Getting them panel stacks. Ah.
Kalan deftly finds her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. All the elementals at the same time. Oh no. One freaking elemental that has demon blood.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
And another one that gives me stacks of vulnerability.
Legendary.
Oh my lord. That's rough. Oh, that's rough. $185. Wonder why I forgot some workable, but it's only a 2% difference. Don't need to worry about that. To get my bank space. It is time. It is absolutely time. Na 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 na.
You're really good at this.
Powering true.
Illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Blissful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
I don't think it is the last life.
Open it quick.
I can. As regular shifter gets punched. A fun thing to use. Maybe I should not have to worry.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Like a path. To think that I saw 2 golden cupish 2 days back to back. Let me know.
Ooh, is it a secret door? I love secret doors. I would have never seen that.
El jumper.
Fortune favors the bold.
It might be for all the traps for now.
Amazing.
Little mirror. Off you go. That first million XP will be quick to get. Of your stuff. I'm all alone. To the jungle of Kaibar.
That sounds amazing.
Then I wired them the plans. And in there. And just got two more video point. Oh, get destroyed. get absolutely destroyed. Okay, I do succeed on it too. I cannot have engineers in this run. Nor probably never.
Several drow flee ahead of it.
Hey there, hot guy. Hello, hello. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for the cheers. Oh my. Thank you, thank you. La la la.
Stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Let's be careful and attack with attention. What can make your absolute day? Keep trying better. I go for quick completions. So of course damage is good. Even though right now I'm doing a caster live without actually playing the caster, it still does the job. So, admittingly, this tune I'll be turning it into a tune that is made to absorb the damage of the mobs so that the DPS can act safely. Anyway, that will be the goal. Starting next live. All the DPS need a shield to not die. Well, no, you're not stupid. It's just the way that I talk. But you do know how the game works at in-game, do you? I'm sure you do. I like to consider that people are intelligent to start with, and not dumb. But if you find me too flirty, then I'll tone it down. Where is that last one? Let's see. I have two tunes that are triple completionist, with all the racials, all the epics, and all the iconics. With over 100 read per point. Playing our turns pretty regularly. Gang, what are you doing? I don't even... What the fudge? Well, that's weird.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
We all love our little recipe, but what do you enjoy playing? Oh dear. What makes you feel awesome in the game? What makes you feel powerful? Unstoppable? Ah. Na 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 na. All in the clear. A warlock. Oh. What type of warlock? The nuker kind? The one that TPK that likes the use of Phantasmal Killer and Pin Drop Death? There's also good tank warlocks. It's quite a versatile class. You will never know my power. Sorry. That's how I imagined that. You do raids a lot, do you? Thanks are for the safety of the DPS, because a dead DPS is not a good DPS. If you're dead, you cannot deal damage. And it's kind of important during raid time, as you sacrifice so much defense for more offense.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face in the wall.
Na 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 na. Kyber server. Some legendary places. There you go, too far. There you are, little box. Let me make you naked. Of course, natural 1 to 2 spheres. Of course. Each have their power in their hand. Gear-wise and game-wise. Each has their vision. Ready to wreck it all. Yeah. Where there will be nothing to stop. Oh. Of course, otherwise you would have claimed to be part of the lava divers before the day move server. Anyway, that's the only reason I would see someone saying that they're from Kyber. But I could be totally wrong. Oh. I'm not quick on the ban button. Some of my mods can be, if they were there. Although, there's definitely some words that are banned and are automatically blocked. Sadly, on some stream, Apathy Mouth is not going strong. That it's the streamer that gets into problems. Oops. Oh, I can believe that there are definitely guilds that can be older. Much older. And ancient. Up. Yeah. The Formosa Guild is just a place to take guild buff as well. So the value of a guild in itself is not really that important. Hey, talking is not a bad thing. Sometimes you just gotta say things as they are. Alright, that goes. You've chosen violence. You die now. Likewise, nobody's perfect. You just gotta make do with your own imperfection. And maybe even transform it into a force. Thank you for the cheers again. Right now I think it makes you pretty much at the top on the cheerleader board. Oh, whoops. Server slowly going to bed. I still have a little more to do to be done with tonight, You know that's not really possible. Plus, who plays PvP anymore in this game? Ah. Hmm.
This is important. Keep your ears perked for further
I basically have no tunes on Kyber to do anything back there. But I guess we'll see once the 64-bit servers would regroup pretty much everybody. Maybe there will be more fun times. So who knows when that will happen. Wow. What's your favorite quest that you like playing? I mean, it's not my problem either. There's just no combat that can be done. Not in that way, anyway. Only thing that can be done There's nothing wrong with that. Ah. Oh dear. Oh.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
Zoom.
Flickering braziers now show that
Gotta be quick and firm. What is going on there? Ravenloft. Yeah, no, not today.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence!
This is Feed! Feed! Food is what makes up the body's strength.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
Do not mind me if I go there. Violence shall be served cold. Till it melts people.
Iona whispers.
The claw stirs here. Let my staff show you the way.
That's gonna be good.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is.
Iona whispers.
Guard has noticed you.
Them scorpion. A good card game. What could be won?
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is watching. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Na 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 na.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Oh, great, another stone guard.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is spotted. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion is spotted. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Na 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 na. Let me get you. Up, up.
The air in this chamber is
Nice
dusty
little
and
trap.
stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for
Let's have the rest of you. Let's ransack.
Iona whispers.
And open up.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Okur.
Right, I'm always forgetting to turn the stupid fragments of the 12 into full tokens. Always forgetting that.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches
Now
into
to the
sky.
top of
The
the planet.
toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
What devilish plan to
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Let me get there. Little levers.
Bodies of dead Raven-Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
You're really good at this.
Gotta go fast and faster.
The switch that controls the magic barriers is nearby. Guard it. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area.
Na 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 na.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fabric is not good.
Ah. Up goes the mage. And then the Yatan.
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were
Down and
retrieve
out
the
to
planar
go.
fabric, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
3 minute height. Quickie do.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Instance did not even got the time to reset. Then I stand in the finale. And maybe I could go for an early sleep tonight.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks. Burning wreckage and rising smoke
Won't be a
overshadow
bad
the once
thing.
proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. The villagers
I
watch the
feel
sun
like lately these days I don't have my full beauty sleep. It'd be a nice thing to get.
spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Nice one!
Na 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 na. No.
The assault against Vircha slumbers, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
Come to me, come to me.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
With the demolition
Come
of the
in.
city, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha echoes. He will need protecting again, and soon.
Huh?
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
No. You ain't doing such things.
The second wave has been defeated. Vtuber tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
Oh, open it quick.
It's no big stuff. Have to be very selective on their usefulness.
Vtuber shouts, the Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
Next round.
How did that even happen?
No, no. You fight to me. It's only on me that you put your hands on.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The world is angry as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Final attack. Three-day reincarnation.
Without her necromantic powers to animate, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge
3-day reincarnation madness will be all done upon this week. Ah. So good. So good. What I have to press myself.
I can't believe we did it!
Not at all. Alright, into the depth of my you. And tomorrow would be most likely be a completely normal epic leveling. Or maybe not. Maybe not.
From atop this overworld,
We'll see, we'll be seeing. Minimum level 1 item. Yeah, no, if it's not Keen or Warpal, it's not really that good. It's at least one of these two. For a fantastic minimum level 1 item.
The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
Most of the items being true.
Causing the water to boil up. This is the demon's.
But at least it does not. This game does not have that same problem that Path of Exile do have most of the time. It's more fun in that regard.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer. The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance...
Water. Important to have, but don't drink too much to drown in it. That would be pretty bad. Oh, you came to me. Galance has been chosen. Galance is the only answer.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazer's secret door and freezes it. Most of the drow are either dead or on the
Come here, come here. Be all together. And a slice you'll be. Got a smash. Alright, down had a few. Now to the troll side. Come here. I'm not gonna bite you.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleep here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make
Off
their
you
move.
go.
Yet you could still do more. Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Tiny repairs.
Legendary.
Oh, bad little Scraggy. Get what you deserve for mining.
That was remarkable.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
That is mutant.
And his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally. An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that
Oh no, you don't get to walk out.
investigate the Khan's defenses.
No, no. You'll get taken care of like everybody. As you should be.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Goodbye, repairs. Conquest and ransack.
An unnatural form shrouds the
I has arrived.
pure hate. Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
And I'll be free of the freaking annoyance that is wild magic. After this life. And won't have to retouch that phrase for a good while.
Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's boon. Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Priestess.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with
Completion
frustration.
gut.
Its post on this plane now lost.
Now I've got all my place. Yeah, right now I'm seeing only people doing lobby stuff. Yeah, it's basically 4 in the morning for me.
You find yourself in the demon's
I'll take it as a rest.
surrounds you. The demon has been banished from Eberron.
No.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
A little solitaire. For all the little soul.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Well, that's fair. I don't think I've ever seen the end quest basically showing all the items. Well, not all of them. Missing only the utter counterpart for the Elder set. But that's nearly full. Oh my. Alright then. One last thing before I finish. Well, two things. Maybe not questing, but still a thing. La 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 la. Little cards. And I can do one more roll for them. So yesterday I did get some Berserk of the Cloud with the Curse of Cruelty, which is already a pretty good curse. Yeah, and then I get a giraffe. Yeah, no. Alright. That will be fed. It's just that bad. Alright. Hmm. 248 seconds already. What a menace.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you.
What a menace.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Then to remove the name trash from my inventory. There's not really any reason to keep out of that. No. Found a few away for the day of tomorrow. All nicely cleaned. And redeeming my Alscape flavors. Oh, before I forget. And tomorrow I'll work myself up all the way to Kappa. Well, that or farm gear. Not too sure. Do that tonight, I wonder. Ah. That solves that. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Hope that you'll have a good day. A fantastic day. Till next time, beautifuls. Goodbye.